because I've lost control of my life.
Testing. Okay. My computer reset and it reset my OBS stuff again. Hold on. We're gonna do a quick little reset here. Yeah, you guys hear Mike now. It wasn't working. I was talking to you guys. Welcome in, Jeff. Welcome in, Cerberus. This is why I have my audio mixer up now in a place where I can see it. For instances like this. I was about to say, how does everything sound to you guys? And then I saw my mixer not move, and I'm like, uh-oh. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully we don't die in infinity, like we're saying. I meant to start stream earlier, but I got tied up with work, and I also felt a little exhausted earlier today. I also had a doctor's appointment, which commute time was a little rough, but all in all, with all that in mind, and then cooking, like, I did end up, like, starting a little late, and I wanted to start a few hours earlier, but I was tired and also took a nap. But I have some partial good news. IRL friend is probably coming over this weekend. Chances are looking like, I would say 80% likely, maybe 90%. And we'll find out a little more, but there may even be an additional guest. This is a rare thing. Alright, Jeff, no worries. I'm sorry that we started so late, but hopefully we cook up a sick PB. This is definitely gonna be a lost control of my life type of a stream. Nice, good thing that that guy moved out of the way. Let's parade for gold or paces. Either is acceptable. We've learned yesterday that if we're in the green at J-Worm, we can accept no gold. As long as we still are, like, 3 minutes or close to that at the end of Simafort. Yo, je ne sais. Thank you for blessing the run. Aww, that's a really low special. Aww. Oh my god. Ryu putting in work. That is a wild beak fight. So, yo, Axel, thank you. For anyone that isn't familiar, the entire purpose of that is to try and take yourself out as soon as possible. If you are under 25, or if you're 25% or under on your HP, you will end the fight. So it is possible with the damage rolls on that fight that you can get a 2-turn if the main character crits himself and the enemy does a max roll. And I've had it happen once. But that's basically the task strat. It was just so silly to see me crit myself twice. How's the sound for everybody? Is it sounding okay? Very nice, very nice. Also, Genocide, thank you for Good Lord Harrison Ford. I helped with making that task, by the way. I gave him all the suggestions for things to work on, and also helped him improve his tasks. I did add additional work on him because he would route sections, and then he would show me, and I'm like, that's not very efficient to do. And he's like, wait, what? And I was like, yeah, that is not an efficient way to do that. Like, for instance, he looted a chest, which actually doesn't give you money. And I was like, yeah, that chest is broken. It says it gives you money, and it doesn't. And then he was like, you made me have to redo an entire day's worth of tasking. No distortions? Nice. I did? I wasn't aware. I think I told you what Zombie did in this game. And Zombie does something different in Breath of Fire 1. Bison dollars? That's hilarious, dude. There's a text box, but it doesn't actually do anything. Like, they forgot to program it to actually give you the money. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, exactly. So that lost me my time save from earlier with the 3-turn beak. Unfortunate. Oh, okay. In the task video, or whatever video that we did where he published it. Yeah, okay, got it. It's more that during the day, you don't do any damage, and while as a zombie, you also take a lot of damage in general, but I think at night you take a little less damage, but also deal appropriate damage. Maybe you do a little more, but... yeah. I thought that was a really cool implementation of that status. Because also the thing is that I think, I'm not 100% sure on this one, but I think zombies only came out at night on the world map in that game. It's been a while since I've looked into it. I'm also pretty sure of this one, though, that also at night you got an increased encounter rate on the world map. But it's not like any of that stuff really mattered. Like, for the speedrun, you turn off all the encounters. God, that barberry attack is so slow if you dodge it. We're definitely a bit in the red now. I think we were gonna be in the green with that beak fight, but now totally in the red. And I guess it makes sense. His animation for doing that move, like he has to charge up the attack. That's a little bit rough. I'm charging up my watch for tomorrow. Nice, nice. I have leftovers for 2 meals, but tomorrow I might be having a ramen lunch out, like eating out. Yikes. I'll read all of that once I'm out. This part is a little stressful. And I have to make up some of the time. Chicken breast with rice and Greek pita bread. Nice. Okay, I actually saved a little bit of time with that glitch. Like doing the glitch really fast. God damn it, old man. Okay. Pretty average. Okay. Ah, this is not a great fight. Actually, I think we hit level, it's not a great fight, but, Ryu definitely hits level 2 here. A crit would be nice. I fucking love you, Bo! Okay. Ah, this is nice. Okay, good. This might be the last fight. Kind of annoying. Counters, please. Oh, Ryu, you underrolled. Counters? Good. Oh my god, Ryu. Of course. This is not a good split, but Ryu's level 3, so that's pretty good. Because that means he's more assured to get to level, I think I didn't hit that right. So I think Ryu's gonna hit Paolo right here. Counter, maybe? Counter? Yeah, fuck. Hit an 11 right here. Big mistake. Okay, she's dead, so. Counter, maybe? Hmm. Yeah, this is pretty slow. I need the second half of Mount Fubi to go really well. Jesus. Early fight. Might be a reset. Run away. Ah. Oh my god. Horse, dude. Okay, I need more of those. And less often for fights. Maybe. That would be bad. Oh my god! This is definitely gonna... This is very likely gonna be a reset. Too many fights. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother. It's gonna be a reset. That was already going to be plus 2 minutes ahead. That's not good. Yo, Gwinian, welcome in. Technically, we haven't had a run yet, so you're right. It is the first run of the day. How's it going, Quinn? It's going nice. I saw your rage at Kingdom Hearts 2 on, I think it was Mainstun's stream. Yeah, thank you, Axel. What does BK'd mean again? Burger King? Nice. That's like our Arby's split. Did I tell you the history of that split name, by the way, Quinian? So, do you know who the Cid is? Okay, so he's one of the guys that works on RPG Limit Break on the channel. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe. Close. Dude, that would have been so nice before. So he works on RPG Limit Break, and he also has been the bridge for us with the Breath of Fire community to like promote it, and so I did that showcase on the channel because of him. He's been learning the Breath of Fire games now to speedrun, so you may see him frequent the channel. So he, like, while trying to give me shit about stuff, I can't even remember. I think I told you BK back in the day, dude. I was like, screw it, I'm getting BK too many hours to get BK. Yeah, okay, just making sure. I forgot what the acronym stood for, but I think you're right. Like, right now, for some reason, I think of it as, like, borked. But, yeah, so the Cid was, like, giving me shit in my channel one day, and I think I remembered saying something about the Harpies. And the fucking hilarious thing was that in the middle of me describing the Harpies, I said something about, like, getting through Harpies really quickly. And he misheard it and said, wait, you went through Arby's really quickly? Where's your sandwiches at? Or something like that. And I'm like, wait, no, I said Harpies. Did you hear Arby's? And so then we changed it to that. You're gonna go for some Arby's. Now, anytime that there's like multiple Harpies in the game for some reason, it's just Arby's now. Yeah, I'm the same. I think I had it a couple of times, and both times I was just like, One of them, it tasted good, but then I think I had a bad reaction afterwards. And the other time, it just didn't, like, really appeal, because I think I got something different. By the way, Quinian, the Ottoman guy might be coming this weekend. It's like 80 to 90% certainty. And not only that, there might even be a special guest. Fishport 2 The Return. Okay, good. We didn't dodge. Dude, one run that I had, already had like a 5-turn beak, and I was like, ugh, alright, we'll continue it. And then Ryu dodged 3 times in a row on Barberry, and I think I was like 15 seconds behind at the end of the childhood. By the way, 5th turn beak would be like plus 5 seconds. So then I got another 10 seconds from all the dodging of that move. I don't think you can. I think it's probably how the fight is scripted, but I don't think it's possible. That, and also the beak. If you, when you fight the beak, the funniest thing, I think Charles looked into it, that if you can't take damage at all on beak, you can't get out. It's like a mini soft lock. Because one of the randomizers had that where you could set on like a don't take any damage or something like that. And you just can't get through that fight. Because the fight is programmed to end when you drop below a certain HP threshold. Yeah. Damn it, I thought I hit B enough times there. Good shot. Now I need to get through this one really quick. That one was okay. I could have gone through it faster, but that was okay. Basically, same time. Now I did that menu better. I'll take that. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Oof. Okay. The other one might run away right now. Okay, he stayed. So 4 experience. So Ryu is 1 XP short from leveling. Bo is like 6 or something. Crit here would be nice somewhere. Bow crit maybe? Oh, okay. This will get both of them to level. This is 10 experience worth. Oh, very nice. Very nice section. Ooh. Okay. So we did 26, I think. This is definitely gonna kill it. But just in case of an underroll there, I wanted Bo to kill it rather than Ryu. Okay, I think Pooty is dead on this turn too. Comparatively really good fight. Hitting for 4 is not cool, though. Maybe it dies here? Yeah, pretty good fight. All things considered. I think we're also a decent way to level 3, so, or level 6, so we'll see. I'll take a look at this next menu. Oh, I thought we were gonna make it through the room. So Bow and Scramble can basically kill anything here. Ryu cannot. So that's why we're having him attack the Widow, because he can assure that we kill the spider. Okay, we got an extra herb. That's pretty cool. Okay, Bo was 35 experience away. I didn't see what Ryu was. Okay, Ryu is 115 away. I don't know any that are on Archipelago. 11? So 104 now? Fuck, that sucks. Yo, JRP, welcome in. This is time loss here. Do you have a list of your archipelago? Oh, bro, contacts? Oh no. Nice. New controller time. Nice. For your SP? Oh, and that was another 10. So we're at 94? Yeah, 94. And we get 74 here, so 20 experience afterwards? That's reasonable. Shouldn't be too hard to get. Link the list. I'll take a look whenever we have some dialogue moments. Good counter. So Bo's gonna get level 6 here, and he's gonna get some HP. But you're looking at PS2 in particular, yeah? Feel free to link it in the Twitch chat. Okay. that's not where I wanted that to open. Damn. No, stop it. That's not what I want. Get down. Good. Oh, these are the names of the games already. Okay. Jak and Daxter. That's a PS2 game. It's like, it's a platformer. The Kingdom Hearts games. SMZ3? What is SMZ? Oh, it's Link to the Past and Metroid. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's a 3D platformer. I think you might enjoy it. It's very straightforward. It's not like there's power-ups and stuff. I guess you can unlock some vehicles that you can use for certain platformer sections. Okay, bow crit. Damn. Okay. Bow outspeed him. Nice! Good death warp. No enemy attacks. That is not... About to have a little mini cutscene here. Okay, let me see what else. I think those are the only ones I see that are PS2 that I recognize. Interesting, though. I would have expected that there's more. Maybe there's some that are not, like, full compatibility or something. I don't know if Jak and Daxter is on Steam. That'd be interesting, though. By the way, this pace is alright. A lot of the time... Okay, nice. I'll take a look at that. A lot of the time, I wish it would stop opening on that one. A lot of the time, I'm either in the green here, but I'm under-leveled, or I'm over a minute ahead, and I'm already level 6. So this is, like, a weird compromise. I think Gauntlet Legends is maybe a PS2 game, but I don't know. I think it is, but I'm not 100% certain. It might be a PS1 game. Immediately, the one I think of is on N64, which is why I'm thinking it might be a PS1 game. And because I know it did release on that one. Like, visually, it's a purple cover. But it may be late enough in the N64 timeline that it could have been on the PS2. I'm not reading chat at the moment, but I see. PS1, got it. The fact that it's on Dreamcast is wild, but that does mean that my theory is correct. It was in late enough in the product cycle. Okay, I am gonna be looking a little more. Glover is also PS1 and N64. So those you could play on a PS2. But if you're looking specifically, it was PS2, then okay, I got a little more time. Oh, there's a lot of names on here. Ape Escape 3 is. I've never played it, but I know that that one is for sure. I've already seen you do FF12. I got a little bit of time right now, so I can keep doing this. I think Ratchet and Clank 2 is. And it says it's stable, so that's nice. Simpsons Hit and Run is. And now I have to pay, the Sly Cooper games are. And, and I haven't gotten further than Sly 1 and 2. So, give me a moment and I will... I hope you're writing these down because I don't remember what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I know for sure that those are. Because I'm like trying to multitask right now mid speedrun. Okay, we need 20 experience. Okay, run. Okay, this is a fine fight. So this will put me at 17. Oh, on that list, those are? Okay, I didn't see Devil May Cry on there. Let me double check that. Yeah, I didn't see Devil May Cry on here. So it might not be on the list. Oh, because I see unstable now. Okay. Oh, that's an HD remake. I think XCOM 2 is, but I don't know enough about the game. Jeez. Oh, okay, for sure. Oh yeah, I see Devil May Cry on here now. I don't have very much time at the moment. But yeah, everything at this point is looking at things that aren't stable, so... So, use at your own risk. Way early. Okay. This will put us at 15. Okay, it's 13. Fair. And that makes sense. That was so early, we might get another fight. And that would be super unfortunate. Okay, very lucky. What do we get? Unlucky. This fight sucks. This could actually end the run. Okay, we're good. Okay, kind of close. That's bait. Please let me out. That is so bait, dude. Please don't kill me. Dude, GG. Please dodge, 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 dodge. Great, guts, guts, guts. Fuck, man. That was a decent run, too. I'm going through the list really quickly now. I don't know if what Mega Man X Command mission came on. I know that they released some for the PS2 era, I think. Yeah. Ratchet and Clank 1 and 3 are also on PS2. Oh, Rayman 2 The Great Escape. That one is definitely not the PS2, but one did come out on it. The one that did, it was called Rayman 2 Revolutions. And I remember that one. Wind Waker is GameCube, yeah. Chat, we are definitely losing control of our life right now. I would have taken that run if we had gotten that fight as the first fight outside of not outside of Corsair. On the way across the bridge. Like, if it was the first fight, I would have been fine with that. Not the fight that was 2 steps away from Corsair and would have lost us, like, almost 2 minutes. Good hit. Good hits. Very nice. Okay, that was a 3 for... Yeah, I would say that's all the ones that you have. Everything else there... Okay, nice. Yeah, everything that I said is what I know for sure is PS2. There may be some in there that are, or they might be a version that's on a different platform, because they did multi-platform a lot of games at that point. That run was looking like a good start, chat. And we could have gotten away without getting that fight. We just got unlucky that it was... Like, it was likely we were gonna get a fight there, but... I wish we did not get that one. I wish we had gotten a single enemy fight. Devil kids are pretty brutal. They hit really hard at level 5. I think at level 6, they hit for somewhere between 8 and 11. But at that level, I think they hit for 10 to 13. But yeah, I hope that helps. Any of them other than Ratchet and Clank look good? How did Jack and Daxter look? Nice. I'm glad. Oh, nice. Okay. So you already have a solution. Alright, I got it. It wasn't for the game itself, it was for what makes the game work, so you can apply it elsewhere. Insanely first frame. I can't believe it. Oh, my meds are about to go off. Good thing I saw it. I saw the time and was like, holy shit, I gotta take my meds right now during this 1.5 minute cutscene. Because when my alarm goes off at the end of this cutscene, I won't have time to do it. Ah, okay. PS2 is a bit bigger. You need Microsoft Word. Chat, I sent this to my IRL buddy because I found it earlier from someone else's stream. Let me open it. Oh, hold on. Can you even hear that? Oh my god, I hate how phones work. Can't really hear it. Okay. For anyone that needs it, here you go. I'm just gonna paste the link in chat and you can enjoy it yourself. There, my phone was about to go off for my meds. I slammed my penis in the car door. Like, it seems like they made a lot of memes regarding Parappa the Rappa. I'm too old for this shit. Quinian, I am too old for this shit too. But I know that you would know what it is because you're kids. Your kids are that age. Be prepared, Quinian. June 7th is going to be a horrible day. Very good. I mean, I guess it's normal speed, but yeah. Yo, Kyo, welcome in. Same fly, I'm glad you're here. What's Yeah, it's Scary Movie 1. I don't know what my generation's one was. I have no idea what that is. Like, I'm too young for that. My innocence is showing. Might have been worth it, but I don't know. Nope, was definitely not worth it. Get burned. We have a level 2 Ryu now before Mount Fubi. Like, the closest thing I can think of is, like, movie-related things. That would be the closest thing that people did in my era. Or song-related things. This was some good distance. Okay. This is some good experience, though. Oh boy, Bo, you're kind of dying. Or you cross them with your... Oh, are you talking about that thing? Or like that thing? Whatever it is? Crap. That, like... The funniest thing is Dash Retro did something like that, I think. Oh, this is a horrible fight. This is the worst last fight to get. This might already be a reset right here. No. A little damage. Counter that? No, Bo's dead now. This is a GG, by the way. Yeah. I can't survive the fight. The fact that Bo died like that, with the spider still up, and there were 2 other enemies, and Ryu was at 10 health, we wouldn't have lived the fight. That is a bummer. That is a massive bummer. Any other fight than that one would have been fine. Dual spiders, goblins... Another double zombie, I guess. Like, they all would be survivable. I don't like wrestling, but there's one wrestling game on the SNES I used to love, particularly like the Royal Rumble mode. I don't know. I keep reiterating this. The SNES was an era that I missed out a lot on. Same with the NES. PS1 was my first real jam. I can't think of, like, what we had. I don't think my generation had anything. PS1 was what I had, but I didn't have very many games. So for me, it was a lot of Crash Bandicoot, and that was really it. It was like mostly Crash Bandicoot and some random games. I actually more had a Game Boy. That was more what I played, but I did have a PS1. Oof. I noticed that whenever I'm in the green after this... 8! Whenever I'm in the green after this section, I always get a really bad run. That's my video game edition thing. Yeah, same here. Like, my first time playing a game, I was like 1 year old and played Super Mario World and Aladdin on Super Nintendo. That's like my first memories of gaming. My vivid memories were like the first 2 levels of Aladdin and the 3rd level, I think it is, of Mario World, the one with the water. Where like you have the water at the bottom of the level and it's a lot of platforming. I see. They didn't make me play Aladdin. I just enjoyed it. And I only really played the first couple levels. I really enjoyed it because I watched Aladdin at that point in my life. So it was very relatable. And then I remember a few years later my brother getting The Lion King and watching him beat that game. Dude. You don't ever go up there. I don't know why I went up there. Oh yeah, I bet they were. I remember going to a friend's house once I was in school at like, I think I was 6 or 7. Oh god. I think I was 6 years old maybe. And it was one of my first few times going to his house and we played the Genesis version of Aladdin and we were pretty deep into the game. The first one? Oh, actually, funny enough, I finally played the second one on Gaming Through the Ages. Even that one's hard, but it was pretty interesting. I liked it. When I played it, I made it to the, like when I first played it, on my own, I made it to the elephant graveyard, and that's the, where, like, I remember struggling. Which I think is the 3rd level. I made it to the 3rd or 4th level, that's all I remember. Fuck me. Oh! Okay, thank you, Ryu, you saved your life. What was I gonna say? Oh, dude. That's rough. Hyperstone Heist? I've never heard of that one. Is Turtles in Time number 4? I don't even know what number 3's name is. Because usually it's the one that gets forgotten. But I think Turtles in Time is 4, and that's the one that was on the Super Nintendo. What was number 3 then? Okay, this time don't go up the stairs that you're not supposed to go up. I feel like I get locked in whenever it's the first run of the day, and then I'm just total ass every other run. Like if it doesn't take off after the first run. Because then I get more soaked into chat. It was on the Manhattan Project, okay. And yeah, I knew it was on the NES. I knew Turtles in Time was the first one that was on the Super Nintendo, but I couldn't remember what the third one was. I like always see the name a little bit, but no one ever really talks about it. The ones people always talk about are the first one, the second one, and the fourth one. For Genesis, okay. Same gameplay, but a lot of different levels and bosses. Interesting. You know, actually, a lot of the lingo that my generation had was like internet slang that was coming out through like AIM and different instant messengers. So like I remember people like a lot of it was people just being like OMG, LOL. And even taking it a step further and not even just pronouncing the letters, but just like saying them as if they were a word, like Lamau, Raffle. That was a lot of what I remember being the thing of my generation. We didn't have anything like viral, insane, like 6-7 or some of these other ones that you see. Like Huck-Twa. Spit on that thing. Yeah. We haven't had any of like those things because the internet wasn't like that at the age that I got through high school. I feel like the internet became like that 2 years after I got out of high school. 4chan culture started spilling into like Facebook and Twitter. The social media started becoming meme houses. No, I mean, yes, technically, but we didn't do that. I feel like maybe the younger end of my generation, because I feel like that was more a 2015 thing. So people who are like 6 years younger than me, which still technically I guess falls into my generation a little. They're in the gray area between young millennial and old Gen Z. Yeah, that is my generation. What Quinian just said. I read that as that's how teens talked when I was growing up, Lamau. Yeah, that's basically how I grew up. I grew up in the same way that Quinian did. It's just, I think we were too young when Scary Movie 1 came out, so people my age, like within a couple years of me, didn't really use "what's that?" Like, we knew of it, but we weren't just blowing that around everywhere. I feel like more the Judd Apatow stuff was the shit that we pulled. Like McLovin. I am McLovin. Now no one uses words like that. No one talks like that anymore. Right at the cutoff age anyway. You're like my brother. My brother was an 81 baby. I'm a 91 baby. I'm the epitome of the fucking 90s. Only the people born on 90 were more 90s than me. I'm so freaking 90s. I even have a channel point reward for it. Actually, yeah, we do want that. Very good shot. No! Fuck! I backed out too much. Damn. That was such a good shot, too, up until that point. No, fuck. Get out of my way, old man. 80s baby, 90s kid here, though the style and music and stuff is less than on a zero. True. Five seconds-ish behind. We don't one-shot these, which is kind of annoying. Oh, okay. Unless you're Ryu and you decide to man up your... Oh, or Bo! High rolling! This is so unlucky. I don't know why I'm getting this unlucky now. You normally don't get 2 encounters on this walk. And I just got a first tile encounter. That's bullshit. I don't know how much the Hunchback gives, but this is gonna level up Ryu for sure. Four, so they give 2. Technically, I could have gotten another encounter there if the game was deciding to be nasty. Now I have roughly like a minute and a half to get through this area, and that's really annoying. Oh my god, first tile encounter again. Okay. That fight would have been nice to have when I was last year. It's fine. Unfortunate. That would have killed. Okay. That was so close to killing it. I think they have 22 health. Okay. I'll use the herbs later. Hope the run goes well. I'm hoping to. That was not a good Mount Fubi section, but we'll definitely be in a better position. We'll definitely be in a better position for Ryu to hit level 6. So I don't mind the little bit of time loss that we're gonna have. Oh fuck. They hit for 26 there. 36. Ryu could have, oh, Ryu did. Okay. I did that right then. So it's dead on this turn. Holy shit, Ryu. Okay, those crits are gonna make it so we're not that far behind. Oh my god! It might be dead really soon. Yeah, we made it through Arby's pretty quickly. It's not bad at all. Okay. Instead of Mount Fubi, it's Mount Arby's. It's even very much like Arby's because at the end of the day, you see roaches. Oh, that's kind of early-ish. I forgot what I did here. Just extra protein. Let's see where Ryu is. Dude, on the first tile, of course. Okay, lead off is nice. 108? What is the McGangbang? I don't need it either, so I'm not familiar. Is that like the McDouble? He's now at 104. These are not that great. I'm kind of wishing we had double spiders now. We're probably gonna get one more, and if it's like a double spider or a double zombie, that would be best. Now we're at 98. Oh, I see. Okay, this might be the last fight. Oh, I got it, but it was a lead-off. Okay, decent amount of Fubi. Getting a 3-minute exit on the split is pretty good. It's like decent. It won't gold, but it's always a decent split. Hit Ryu a little bit, that'd be nice. That's not Ryu. That's even less Ryu. Nope, still not Ryu. Holy shit, they're going just for Bo. Oh boy, Bo's gonna need to heal himself on Roach. Oh my gosh. Very annoying. Okay, 98, 74 is gonna be 24. This Death Warp is gonna suck. So all I care about right now is I get... Oh, beautiful, actually. Sucky, but... That sucks. Hey, he's weakening them. But I prefer a death right now. Fuck you! Go down, dude. Jesus. That was not good. I lost like 40 seconds just to all the get-ups. That's a very interesting little hack. Good, and then they probably kill Rio off here. Yeah. Only 5 seconds slow. That was the only benefit of the get-ups, was that part was fast. So it's gonna make the reset split look nice, but that's a really rough roach split. It was on pace to be... That's like a 5.5 minute roach split. It was on pace to be 40 seconds better. Like, it was looking like it would have been just under 5 minute split if he didn't get up so often. But we need 24 experience. What would that be? That's gonna be 2 Corsair type fights, at least. We'll have to see what fights we get. Tinder is hilarious, guys. I'm pretty sure it says, what are you looking for? And it's like, I'm looking for women, right? And then they always throw in the occasional guy, and it's like, I'm like, no, dude, I said I wanted to search for women. And it's like, are you sure you're not a little gay? And I'm like, no, I like vagina. And everything that comes with it. Give me that pussy! Why are you gay? No, it's more like Tinder is asking me, and it's like, who says I'm gay? I'm not gay, and it's like, you are gay. Like, it's the whole meme. Like, then that's what Tinder's like, and it's throwing dudes at me, even though I said I'm seeking women. What? I didn't even hit up there. Oh, dude, now there's stuck inputs going on. I'm almost certain of it. You can't turbo the D-pad, so... Oh, that's bullshit. And also, this fight's bullshit. So, 4 free experience here. Counter. Counter as much as you can, Ryu. Now, counter doesn't even matter. Beautiful. So, 20 more experience. So that was 3 stuck inputs, I think. Because it went from magic to item, which was what I wanted, and then it went up to exit, and then, oh, this fight sucks. And then it went up even further to enter the town. It sucks. Counter? A counter would be nice on this fight. Good. It saves 1 turn. Oh, I need to... The crazy thing is, I think you're very likely to get an encounter on the tile you're gonna smoke on, because it's the first tile that you land on without smoke being active, so you get double the encounter chance there. Yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of time on this split. But I think that, for the most part, whatever fight we get on the way to Corsair is going to level us. So now we're very likely to get our level. But I think I'm going to lose somewhere between 30 seconds and a minute here. Because we're not done with this cutscene until 9 minutes in the split time. So that means we're going to get through Mount Fubi. Well, actually, we might be losing even more than that. Maybe a minute sounds reasonable. I guess also depends if I do take the fights. Oh, I actually, I'm a little late on this. I think I'm 1 or 2 steps off. What we got? I'll take the lead off. My smoke route's definitely a little off. It's like over here now. Cool. That's not the one that I need for the hat, though. Da-na-na. Da-na. Last fight. And it's a lead off. Very nice, actually. I'm not losing that much time, but I still need 14 experience. Oh, it's daytime? That sucks. Decent shot. This loses me a little more time compared to a time warp, but overall, I get the heal. that I didn't even need, actually. So I only lose, I think, a couple more seconds compared to time warping outside the forest. No, it's still active. One more. What are we at? I'll kill this, actually. So now I'm one fight away. Yo, punch a bunch of buttons. Welcome in. I think the next step is where I actually do the thing. Okay, now I think I go for the kill. Moderately okay. He might be dead here. Yeah. Okay, that's level 6. Oh! So it's 1, 2, 3, 3 steps. 3 steps, that's what it is. So the next smoke I use is going to be 3 steps after we get off the second one. No! Good. A fan remake? No, I haven't done any of that. Currently, I don't do any sort of modded games for games I'm currently speedrunning. Ooh, we're one away. Lead off is nice though. Just because it's gonna throw off my gameplay otherwise. Ah. Okay. Okay, very nice. I was hoping we wouldn't have gotten another fight, and our prayers were answered. 2. 4. That's just enough to put us into healing. 6. Gonna have to heal again. Unfortunate, man. This Baba's sucking. Dude, are you kidding me? 8, 10. Dude, stop hitting so hard. 14. Okay, actually, I'm gonna send it here. 16. Nice stamina, though. Very good. And we're really close to a fight, so... Your fight encounter does, my goodness, last night all over. Kind of, yeah. Attack me. Worst thing to do. 5 seconds lost there. Could have saved like 20 seconds on that Baba if he had not been rude. The thing is that he was just kind of high rolling there on the hit that would always be right after a heal. So it means that him hitting me again is a heal. So I would only get 1 damage in. But luckily we got 2 specials, and that actually made up for it. Then I had kind of wished that he was hitting me higher at the time that I was committing to the run. Or, to the kill. Okay, I'm hoping that we get this guy to hit me low. Like the entire fight. Okay. So this is 2 hits. So far it's looking nice. Do another one of those. Ah, that's a little bit of a high roll. I have to heal here. Because we wouldn't have survived that. 16's a little bit too high. 4. Oh, that would have been nice before I healed. Thanks, Ryu. Look at it! Look at it! That's like, I'm just thinking of Patrick right now. All chat?
Because I've lost control of my life.
Look at it! I'm ugly and I'm proud. I can do a Patrick impression way better than I can do a SpongeBob impression. Tom Kenny is just too good. Like, even him as Ice King was just like, he's too good at it. I have a strange desire for a Patrick Dumper emote. Oh my gosh. That sounds cursed. There's already so many actual vanilla scenes of him like with his ass clapping. Good hit. No! Okay, 20. Okay, we heal here. 40. Look at it! 60. $100. Ooh. 20. Stop it, cat. $16. $18. Decent fight. I might full send. Okay, next turn she dies. Oh, I low rolled a little bit. Doesn't matter though. Still green after cat is really nice. I lost only 5 seconds on that fight. What is that emote? Waldo? A Waldo dance. I like it. Okay, there's about a minute 20 of time save on August, so... Oh, fuck. Five, 9. Oh, that's bad. 14. Uh, 13, that's 18. 22. Oh, okay. Well, that was really good that he dodged the first one. 22. 32, 36, Okay. 38. 42. 47. 51-ish. Good. $56. 60. Okay. 64. He dies right here. Pretty good fight. I actually saved over a minute. That is really good. That was a really good August fight. The way they stumble was pure comedy to me. Are you talking about the wrestlers, or are you talking about Breath of Fire? Well, chat, we're on a run. Oh, Raw on SNES. Okay. You're talking about the wrestling game on there. Okay. 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 I smell what you're stepping in. Unlucky. Give me a lead off, that'd be nice. Exactly what I wanted. Chat, is this the run? Do we think this is the run? Could be. Oh, I like the motivation there. Oh, no worries. We live in hope. PB. All right. Is that a PB cookie? Oh my gosh, Arcus has a PB cookie? That is so cute. He did it all for the cookie. So you can take that nookie and shove it up your pussy. And a strong moo. That was a good bzz. Quinian's having a field day over here. Yeah, it's the opposite. So you can have that you can take that cookie and shove something like that and shove it up your rear. Yeah, it's my take. My take is better because it's funnier and more applicable to the moment. All right. That one might run away. Good. Alright, turbo in. It's turbo time. Turning off the turbo so I don't have a spasm when I'm leaving. Turning on this turbo though. Okay, we're having a lead off. Okay, I'm holding the controller really weird. Okay, yes, I'll take all of these. Ryu doesn't, like, kill the Devil Kid unless he's in Scramble. No gold, though. Terribly unfortunate. Oh, beautiful cat. Okay, that's one turn less. Okay. I might need a crit or another counter. I need a low roll on Ryu on this one for him to survive. Okay, never mind, we killed it. I thought it might have needed one more hit, but turns out Cat's a beast. Da-na-na-na. Beautiful. Good job. Cat's level 8 now, and we're pretty much, I think, safe from the mirror glitch. Overall, really good split. I think we had a lot of leadoffs, so now, if Nina crits, that gets us closer to a gold. We want to see crits out of Nina. Five. 10-ish. That's not good. That's the opposite of what we want to see. Hmm. Hmm, 180-ish. Okay, that kind of makes up a little bit of damage. Like 300? Like 400-ish? So I think we're gonna lose a tiny bit of time here, but not that bad. Very unlucky with the amount of healing I needed to do. But not the worst. Oof, unlucky. Unnecessary. Hopefully that's the only one. okay fight. A little slow, but that's the quickest fight that we could get in there. So I'm happy. The only thing that would have been maybe arguably better is getting the double zombies and having Nina attack it, because I think she outspeeds them, and she would kill both of them. These are fine, they're quick. But we just don't want too many of them. Nice. This is less good. I think we already crossed the border. Dude, no bushes. What the hell? That's not a good bush either. What is it? Okay, fine. Good section, though. 340 entry into Windia is very nice. I'll never understand this part of the game and monkeying around with it. Good one. Good chat comment. Alright. Fast shopping incoming. Nice. That's not a good start. Of course, everybody. I think her first one will hit. Or will kill. That's a really good push. I need a bush up there, and then we'll be good. I wish this was a lead off. Then this would have been a really insane split. This is still a pretty above average split, though. I could have done that better. I might have been able to save more steps. Okay, it didn't matter though. I just kind of realized that Sten probably needed a heal too. He'll be fine. A Sten crit here will be really nice. Oh! See how this looks. Oh! So close. Another Sten crit would be nice. Yeah. Can't get lucky all the time. Okay, he didn't egg beat, which is nice. Okay, we saved one animation there. Okay. If this fight is insane, we save time. Like, basically, every time focuses Ryu with the ball and only does AoE, doesn't one AoE on the last turn. That would be amazing. 3. 10. No, 11. 240. That's okay. Three. 35. 38. 45. 51. I have to heal here. 56. 62. 65. $72. 80. Okay, we can full send at this point. 83. 86. 92. 99. Oh my god. Of course he chose Nina and crit her. And 60. This is a fine ending. Kind of annoying. It's dead. We're still barely in the green, I think. Barely in the red. Should be fine, though. Very good Death Warp setup. Everyone but basically Sten's really low. I'm not exactly sure what is, I guess, the best option here. I think I just do it like normal. So yeah, we're gonna set up a Death Warp right now. No! That's bad. Give me a leadoff, maybe? That will speed things up. The first one's gonna kill Sten right here. Oh, I guess the second one. I forgot which one's faster. Dude, you're kidding me. They changed their speed. Oh, okay, nice, Sten. Really making it making up for the efforts. So that was a worse death warp than I've had recently. Worse by like 10 to 12 seconds. The Rand rolls need to really make up for it, and the death warp. Because we have a death warp at the end of the split too. Nina Sten Rand. Unfortunate. This is a really bad fight. Just because it's 3 attacks. Lead-offs or no fights here will be really nice. Okay, good. Good. Pretty quick cat glitch. Oh, I did it late. That sucks. Unfortunate. Lead off, maybe? Unfortunate. Oh! Oh, he doesn't do enough. Because we're not in a scramble. Okay, good. I'll accept that. Very nice, no fight. Cat Nina Rand. Okay, Rand hit Ryu. So we gotta do this. Okay, we get a lot of time save here. Not like gold level, but pretty close. Like, we're taken down from gold now. In gold, I had a much better death warp from the very beginning. So, that's why we didn't get as much time save. But I'll take 33 seconds. That's pretty good. Out of the 47 possible. That is so unlucky. I got the first possible encounter tile right now. Unfortunate. It's like very rare to get an encounter there. At least it's experience for Nina, so I don't have to worry too much about her being under level. I have to say, the clouds actually make it really hard to rand roll for some reason. If you could believe that. She's hitting low because she's not level 11 yet. She'll get it off of this fight. That's a really nice turn that they did. And she's not hitting enough either. That was a really weird movement that I made, but... Oh, she's dead. Yeah. Oh, a Medicate again? Nice. Dude, what the fuck? Medicate strats are interesting, because then I can just drop them off at the... I can drop them off at the bank when I go there after before Munmar. It's so interesting. This was where I was gonna do it. She underrolled. That would have killed. Of course, and now she's dead. Again. I really can't have her dying this much. Dude, really? That's unlucky. Okay, good. Good job, Nina. Unlucky? Okay, this room is unique, apparently. I didn't know... Oh my god, game! What the fuck? They're like... Now I'm getting a lot of encounters in here, and that's really bad. Okay, one survived. That's not too bad. Ooh, my, I don't have my chat up. Really unlucky. Thank you, Cat. No, it's, Cat was the problem. Cat under-rolling on that fight led to another Nina death. It's not Nina's fault. Nina can't help that they have a really high counter rate. Damn. But at level 11, Cat can actually do some serious damage to those guys. I'm probably gonna need a heal Cat now. Oof. Dude. Okay. I need less encounters right now. Oh my gosh, we're struggling. I will, actually heal here. Okay, Rand has no more healing. Okay, that's really awesome that that had no encounters there. But yeah, we're gonna lose some time between all the encounters that we've been getting that have been like extras, plus the one that we got outside randomly before the Jean Forest. And the additional menus for like healing up Nina. See, Cat killed it right there. Being moved to 11. Unlucky. Oh, this is so bad. This fight's the worst. Oh, nice, dude. I'm starting to convince myself that maybe I should do the thing where I do the death warp. Oh, we're gonna go in the red. This was a really bad Nimifu's tower. It was a place I was expecting to save time, too. Well, not a lot, but not lose this much time. Okay, decent fight. Well, free minute and a half that I can save next run. Or next PB. Why didn't that work? Unbelievable. Okay, good. Only one fight. That actually will save some time. Even— oh no, dude! I never make that mistake. Okay, not punished though. Da, 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 da. Yeah. All right, big boy dragon time. Might make it, maybe, barely. I think if the day and night ticked one more time, it was nighttime for sure. So I didn't get the nighttime of shame, or the sleep of shame, whatever. Ba ba da da da. Wait. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I think the reason we were so far behind there was I got 5 extra fights where I think 2 of them were still quick, so that counts for like maybe 20-ish seconds. And so a minute and 10 is for over 3 fights, which is pretty slow. That's nuts, man. really good shop. I finished the shop at like the 8-minute split mark, or like earlier. I just got out here at the 8-minute split mark. Most of the time I get done with that shop at like 8:20, so... I might have the rare occasion that I might save time on this split. The only way that this split could have actually gotten any better was if we didn't get C-mates. If I had gotten a lead-off, if I had gotten monopeds, I think all of that would have made this faster. Wow, this might actually gold. Holy. Couple second gold. Alright, how much of a gold was it? 5-second gold. Now in the crazy territory of tie for the game, tie game for the Glod. Hell yeah. Yeah, we need the actual Glod. The one that will save us 3 minutes. Unfortunately, this pace is now in like a position where it's really hard to justify if I don't get the gold. We were in a really good position yesterday because at this point we were barely in the green. Because right now, after Wildcat, I can't get into the green again. Which I think is what happened yesterday. Yesterday, I was green after Wildcat. And still green after J-Worm. So it was looking really good for me to be like, yeah, we can forego the gold. Fuck. It was Cats, then Rand, yes. Order, you, boom. I forgot what that menu, that, party was. Where is the fucking... Okay. Yo, Ollie, it's going okay. We won't know for sure until after the gold section. Okay, that's gonna save us some time. Yeah. Good old gold. Ooh, is Cat a little bit low? No, it's Rand. Rand's the one that's a little bit low. No, it's not. Who's low here? It's Cat. Useless crit, by the way. Or why? It's not gonna matter, because we're about to take damage, and whether or not she is damaged right now doesn't matter. Because if she gets targeted, she's done. We'd like Sten to live here. It would be ideal. Oh. Okay, this is fast, but Sten going down kind of sucks for leader. An extra 4-second gold or 5-second gold, something like that. Yeah, that kind of sucks. So now Sten needs to survive everything from this point on to still get level 13. We need him to be level 13 so that it's a lot easier on us later in the run. So he missed out on 700 experience there. I can put turbo on for this. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Oh, Cat's alive. Never mind. There was no risk. But yeah, at this point, chat, things are looking a little rough. If Sten was alive through Wildcat, he'd be level 10 by now, and... Oh, I took one extra. And not only would he be alive right now, he'd also get level 11 after J-Worm. Now, he won't immediately get level 11 after J-Worm. Chat, pray for gold. We need it. Over these next 15 minutes, I need a gold. Thank you, Ollie, for blessing the run. Oh, we got a gold 2 runs ago. And it was off the first enemy. I was like, guys, we haven't had a gold in like 5 runs. We need you guys to pray for a gold, and then it dropped off the first enemy. Crap. That is not good. This is a waste of time. That's what should have happened. Okay, Randa's dead. That's fine. Oh, that's... Oh, hold on. No, that's alright. Okay. That lost me some time. Like, just the attacks. That probably lost me like 8 seconds. I wasn't there at that moment? Oh, sorry, Ollie. I must have been deep in the run then. Okay. This is not the fight we need. Although this might get Sten to level 10. Early today, as long as we get fights with them. Oh. Okay, Ryu got it early. Okay, we're getting a lot of fights right now. We don't take lead-offs. So same fight, non-lead off. Okay. Hey, he got his level 10. So Rio already got level 12, so I don't need to worry about him leveling up now. Okay, 3 more chances. No gold. And boss fight. It'd be nice if we saved some time here, but I doubt it. We would have had to have come here like 30 seconds earlier. Interesting, pretty good fight. And the moon drop's gonna go off. So he's taken like 660. Who's it on? Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. Oh, that is totally not fine. Sten's dead. It might be GG, guys. Sten losing on this experience is really bad. Fuck. Yeah, might be GG on that alone. No, he got unlucky. Like, the boss is expected to crit on that turn. We're gonna be forced to have to take a fight with Sten outside of High Fort, and that's not good. I hope it's just one fight. Now Sten is not gonna hit level 11 until pretty close to the next boss. Especially with this lack of fights. Don't get me wrong, it's good. Oh, and we're getting mimics though. This is pretty good. Still nothing. Not looking good. Okay, we gotta fight. There we go, we got our gold. Alright, the run continues. Oh, I wouldn't have liked this fight though. Okay, there's level 11 for Sten. Dude! We don't need this many fights. Like, why does it keep giving us fights on these rooms? On a run we didn't have gold, this is okay. Not on a run we do have gold. Now we just want to save as much time as possible. It does help for that, yes. Okay. I will admit it does help for that. So do these. Oh, I hope that other one goes the other way. Okay, good. Good. Gonna get a couple extra fights here. This is a little rough. Okay. Because I'm already at 3 fights here. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Holly. That sucks. Okay, good. We dodged that one. So we're starting to tick down from gold right now. Crits would be really nice here. Unfortunately, no. So 200, I'm gonna say we're roughly at 900 damage right now. Okay, 1,000, 1,100. Well, 50 maybe. $300 there. It should be dead on Sten's turn. Oh, that's not what we want to do. Oh, I need to buy an extra smoke now at a hometown. That was a big mistake. Okay, good. He's almost dead. Yeah, I didn't want to use a smoke. Because now it's going to take us a long time. Oh, not that long, actually. Good, Rain took himself out. This was a really fast death warp. I said like 5 seconds fast. So definitely could save more time. So that's going to be another split where we could save time. Because that split we had up to just about 3 minutes to save on it. And now we have... like, we only got 1 minute. I would have wanted another 45 seconds on that, and then I would have said that that's fine. As far as time goes, this run is bad in terms of pacing compared to the last 2 runs. Like, I think I can compare against last run. Oh, I didn't finish, so no, I can't compare to that. Oh. I'm gonna do something really quick. I'm just gonna check. I don't know how much we get here. I need Sten to survive this for sure. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Who is it? Who is it? Okay, fine. Shimmy next turn would be great. Crits here would also be nice. Okay, beautiful. Crits here would be beautiful still. I don't know what slash GL is. That's pretty cool though. Oh, well, Sten's level 13. We did it. Crazy. So, I think the only reason Sten's level 13 was because we got so many fights. I think otherwise, it would have been close. With him dying on both Wildcat and J-Worm, I think it would have been really close. So, I'm kind of glad with what happened there. Yeah, the additional fights that we got made up for the difference in experience. Because you get 1600 off of this guy, and I only needed 800 or 1100, I think was what I saw. Something about that, and I was like, okay, I think we can get the level from this guy. But I'm not 100% sure because I've missed it before, so... Also, we saved time on Kuadora, and we lost time on Kuadora in the last couple of days. So... I'm gonna see where this puts us. Okay, we were 213 by Kuadora yesterday, which was interesting. So I'm a minute and a half behind, yeah, that one. Kazon Rand. Yes. That Ranjon, yeah. And I think we had a similar situation with the run the day before. But I'm gonna double check that. We're getting really lucky with her. That sucks. The mistake I made there really made it rough. Unfortunate. These are very quick fights though, so it's not too bad. It's like 10 seconds lost at best. Jean Bo. Fuck. I'm supposed to swap them. I need to get a smoke here. That was a very fast menu. It could be faster, but that was a pretty quick menu. Okay. Oh. Okay, and the run before, it was 127, so we're only 45 seconds. We're a minute and a half behind yesterday's run, and 45 seconds behind the run the day before. And considering that this, yes, the day before's run is considered better in the sense of this point of the run, because we just didn't have a gold, so I have to consider that I lose 2 minutes. But I did just get more time save in yesterday's run from here on, so... Holy shit! This is the gold. Zero fights? This is a gold. Like, I'm not even sure by how much it's a gold. It's like hard to really say, but man, this is for sure a gold. Okay, like 20 seconds. Okay, now the run is only 20 seconds behind the run from 2 days ago. And a minute behind the other one. Oh my god. I'll probably take a bathroom break on the next part of the cutscene because it's a little bit longer. I think this part has another minute and a half to it, and I could go to the bathroom right now. It's fine, I'll go. Okay, we're back. Okay, good. Good. Perfect. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I think that only lost me 10 seconds compared to yesterday for that part. Okay, let's see. Nice. First try was from a leadoff. Great, this is everything that we want this split to be. I forgot to... I forgot to put away the items. Let me do one of these. I think it's Cat, Ran, Nina, yes. So that didn't happen ideally, but it's okay. I'm starting to remember things and not needing my notes nearly as much. I didn't, I lost like a second there with not knowing, but it came to me because I didn't have my notes and I needed to scroll it. I think this run is comparable to the last one. It's like less than 10 seconds behind right here. Okay, and more like 10 seconds now. Okay, I was about to say, they know Baltics? But I forgot. Like, they tried to cast something once before and they were too weak, so... you can't give an enemy a wisdom fruit if I remember correctly. Like, items I think are only usable on the party. Oof. Lead off? That's yeah, I know. That's like crazy. Damn. Lead off? No. This is a lot of fights. So this is a little annoying. Like a lot of fights where I had to use that. I don't think Ryu leveled up. Let me double check. He didn't. Okay. So I don't think this is gold worthy, but it's pretty good. Oh no, dude. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, this is losing me some time. Oh, really? Dude, that is horrible. Absolutely really bad. One of my worst Munmars. That's a bummer. I had like a minute 45 to save on this split. Welcome in, Jeff. The rest of the split was really good up to that point, but lost a lot of time just for that part. I actually lost a run to that happening. We had a run that had party-wide sleep, and then he attacked Cat first and insta-killed her. Then he attacked Ryu and brought him low. So I had Ryu try to attack Rand, and then he attacked Ryu again and killed him. Then he targeted Nina and killed her. And then he attacked Ran and also put him low. So I basically needed him to like miss or like Ran to dodge. And it was over. Okay, otherwise this one's still a minute better than the one that did get a gold. So I'm gonna mostly compare to that because after MC Tusk, we're gonna be ahead. But again, another split where we could get some time save on Munmar. It's just kind of annoying. But welcome back, Jeff. I know you said you needed to get up in 6 hours, so I'm guessing you're up for whatever you need in 6 hours. Anyway. Very unlucky. That ate some of our time save, dude. For like no reason. We did get a golden Simafort. On one of the last fights too. And then after we got it, we kept getting last tile encounters before the Roach Room. Fuck. What is it? It is Blue Cat Rand. Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm walking to evidence on this run. It's not worth it. It's worth it when you get the first try, but... We also got level 13 Sten. Sten died on both Wildcat and J-Worm, and it was really annoying. Yeah, it got pretty close, but then we got so many extra fights that it didn't matter. Okay, bye, blind mail. And that was fast compared to yesterday. Oh, don't worry, it's not your fault. I was like, oh, it's world record. Of course, she's in that fucking corner. I was basically at like world record pace going in there, and I just was like, even if it takes a little bit, as long as we don't lose a lot of time, I'll be okay with the choice that I made. And it turned out we still lost time, but it was not nearly that bad. So I was okay with it. Every time that I'm gonna do the walk is gonna be better than what I'm comparing to my current PB. That is how bad the shortcut attempts are. Albeit, it's the fastest way if you do get the first try. But it's miserable when you don't. Yeah, he has full. I have to remember that whenever we do a party menu that they get full health. And full EP. But sometimes I just second guess. No, second try is worth it. It's still, like, worth it, but it's like... You're losing, like, almost 30 seconds per failed attempt. You lose a little less if it ends up being a lead-off, though. Yeah, seriously. This could gold. Just FYI. Yeah, I think it is gonna gold. Because here's the last fire rock. It'll gold by, like, very little. Okay, did not need to get that shield. It golded by less than a second. If I didn't get that shield, it would have golded by 2 seconds. Dude, oh, Jeff, I don't know if you were here for the trout split. That was insane. This trout gold is nuts. I saved 20 seconds on the split. I got one Rand Bonk encounter, which was unfortunate because it was on a fail. And then I got 0 encounter mansion, which I've only ever gotten one other time before. Blue Rand Spar. I think that's the party. Yeah, that's the party. Oh, I did do a pretty good menu, yeah. It could be better, but I did a good one. Seriously? I don't know why the game keeps doing this. I have a smoke up. And it's giving me the same, like, position of a fight where if I didn't have a smoke up. On my own testing, 5th try is comparable to walking, with the assumption being 5 encounters on the way versus shortcut 2nd try. What I've noticed with my testing is that it's like, on average, a little over 3 encounters. And I've almost gotten it as a 2 encounter once. Where the 3rd encounter happened on the last tile. So I think 3 encounters is pretty much the average. Also, this kind of sucks. Fucking bush got in the way. Give me a fight. It would be great. Nice. Lead off would be great too. Can't win them all. Oh, triple runaway is great. Oh my gosh. That was about as good as you could have it. Okay. I don't need the 3rd one. Cat Blueston. I forgot to swap them again. Okay. I think this split I lost a lot of time on. Okay. Get a little bit of a break here, and I'm gonna check it out. Okay. After Trubo on this one, oh, I remember, because I didn't prepare for the fact I didn't have a gold yesterday. So I walked with Spar through the whole forest or the sea of trees without a smoke. Then I lost a minute and a half. Because right now, if you compare the time at the MC Tusk split, yesterday's run was better, but we lose so much time right here just because of what I just said. What was I gonna say also? I hope not getting the hero BT for, it shouldn't matter. It really shouldn't matter. Like, Ryu, I think, only is gonna ever use that through nothing. I think I literally use it for nothing. Oh, wait, I use it on I do use it on Death Evan a little bit. So I won't have extra damage on Ryu for Death Evan. We do have a stamina for Wise Ball. We got one off of Baba.
Because I've lost control of my life.
Chat, I'm tired. And a little hungry. That's a really long cutscene, by the way. That's like 2 minutes long. Okay. Damn it. There was something here that I didn't need. I didn't know. I definitely needed it. Where did I get the charm shield from? What does it even do? I'm curious. I think this could have golded if not for that little issue. Okay, good. 14 defense. But does it do anything? Because I think I got it as a drop on MC Tusk just now, or Munmar. I was like, I have to have something. There's something that's blocking me right now. Yeah. Bit of a late split, it's okay. Okay, I'm looking it up right now. Charm Shield, 14 defense. That's it. That's all it does. Yeah. Just looking it up, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's just a waste of space. I was hoping it did something because that would have been kind of interesting, but yeah, does nothing. Oof, this is so early. Oh my god! Okay, Sten moved. Oh, that's why. I am used to a level 14 Sten after Trubo, so that does make sense. I'm all, like, confuzzled right now about where I was. This is an easy enemy. It's already dead. Okay. Now I'm kind of aware of where I am. Okay. I only used one fire rock. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm almost sure that most of that time loss that I had on the last split was from the item thing. I was like, I don't really want to sell a fire rock. I've already burned a lot, and this doesn't make sense. So I couldn't figure out why I had no space. It'd be neat if it had death resist or was a usable attack up or some shit. I would have thought it would have been more like a... not a death resist, but like maybe like a partial status resist. Okay, she is she's level 16. This is a little early. That would have been nice if it was, but sadly it's not. You might not kill it. Okay, she does. Yo, Broby, welcome in. She definitely would have killed it if we were in Scramble, though. Oof. After Munmar? Yeah, after Munmar. Cat's level 17 already. Yikes. Okay, I need to give Ryu a wisdom fruit. Nice. That was definitely the range of another encounter on that floor. Sten might hit level 15 soon. I'm kind of hoping that we get a fucking lead off soon. Okay, Sten just hit level 15, kind of on point. Usually I think of him getting level 15 halfway through this room, which that is basically where that was. Okay, that's nice. Ooh, so close. Slightly fast. I think that's slightly faster than a fire rock. I have to assume so. No, not that. I think that's it. So gold is comparing to... that was a slow menu, but gold is comparing to if we had, crit on Portal with Cat. So we're gonna lose a little bit of time. It was quite a few encounters, but it's not too bad. Oh my gosh. Like 700, 1200. Pretty good time save. I think there was a little over a minute, and we saved about half of that. What's for Sid? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, Typhoon killed him. Gotcha. We golded this yesterday by 7 seconds. If Sten crits, we gold this even more. It would be the most nut shit I've ever seen. Damn. Okay. It's dead right here, though. Easy 2-round. I know. It's always a 2-round fight, but it almost was a 1-round. I actually want to see how much that hit was for. $232, 614. It was about 140 off. 980. So it was just about 140 off. I don't think the first hit being non-crit would have killed it, because I think its damage is like capped at 300, so that only would have been another 70 damage, and it wouldn't have been enough. I think you need to necessarily have both hits be a crit. Now the funny thing is, I had considered before the fight, what if I had Ryu throw a fire rock? And it wouldn't have worked. Or, like, in normal circumstances, that's a really bad situation. Max hit on both rolls, no. Because it's just like I said, I think the max it can hit there is a little over 300. So I think we hit the max crit is why I say that. So, and I think that the normal damage, if it's non-crit, max is a little over 300. So that only would have been an additional 70, which would have been like in the 920s of damage. Yeah. I think Sten doesn't hit that hard there. So I think the crit was actually a max roll. I know for sure that 2 crits does kill him. Because normally it's a 4-turn fight, and that's mostly because Sten averages about 260 damage on that fight. Per hit. Ugh. Alright, we warped to Tunland. Very nice. By the way, Jeff, your suggestion about using the tent near Windia in order to reset has been highly worth it. I basically get most of my encounters now right below the tree next to the mountains. I never noticed this. Someone mentioned that this island is shaped like a mushroom. Like, I found that on Reddit. I was like, what? It's true. I never noticed it before. Oh, it's so worth it. Like, now I feel like on average I'm getting like a little bit further. The funniest thing was I was thinking that same thing, and then I think you concurred it, and I'm like, I think that's worth it enough for me to actually do it. Because when we do the mushroom section, and this is what inspired me doing it in the first place, is that Charles enters one of the rooms to do a encounter reset, like after your like 6th step, and I was like, you know what? That seems worth it enough to do the tent on your 4th step. We were not, it wasn't even close this time for me needing the time warp. We're so ahead in the day-night cycle. I'm gonna do this now. We're now at the point where I have to start comparing to the world records. Okay. Oh, that was beautiful. She moved right out of the way as I was moving down. Damn you. One of them had to be annoying. Yo, Golding, welcome in. Damn. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Trying our best right now. Yo, just Kevin, thank you for the follow. Ooh, this is early. Ugh. Question is it now worth it? Count the steps, I guess. Yeah, it's worth it. Wow, man. It's pretty significant time loss here. Yeah, that was pretty gross encounter rate. I think I got 2 extra fights in that. Rand Blue Cat. Rand Blue Cat, yeah. Just making sure. Okay. I did take the Holy Scarf off. Okay, Cat's double attack is on the same pace as using Sonic Boom. So I prefer that because then I don't have to worry about the MP. Or AP. So it's less need for a Wisdom Fruit. Yeah, now we want that gross encounter rate. This is gross in the opposite sense. Lead-offs are pretty good here, though. It's helpful. Because blue is not guaranteed to outspeed the Ryu sites. Give me that nasty right here. Nope. Game is rude. Two fights in here. That's a really good one. She might not kill this off. Okay, she did. Okay, need one fight in here. Okay, good. Alright, blue is now under 100. Okay, nice. Okay, one fight in the next room. I have to, like, keep track of her AP. Okay, 11. We need to at least have, like, 15. 2 fights in here. We're almost done with the red section, by the way. Double checking. I only really care if it's off of the fatties or whatever gives me stamina. Okay, we have 3 more fights. So if I'm counting this right, Blue's actually going to almost run out of AP perfectly when we hit blue section. But yeah, getting a power meal would be good, or a power food. It is good, it's just I'm not as immediately like, oh, I want it, like, as compared to the stamina. Because at least the stamina provides more damage per second compared to the power food. And really, the only reason why is because I can use that Wise Ball in a position that will give me 1,000 damage. 2 fights in here. Yeah. Like an extra G-Dragon on, say, Death Evan would be sick, or even, on... Like, I even considered on Habaruku would be pretty sick, too. Okay, we're halfway done. But this area is a lot faster than the blue section. Oh, it stayed. What would be kind of nice is instead we get more just like regular fatty encounters. Oh, luck candy. The Ryu site dropped something. Oh, I actually almost fucked up there. Yo, Pern, welcome in. We really want Blue to level up because then she can outspeed these, like, pretty reliably. Okay. Oh, that sucks. For 1 freaking AP. even these fights are nice because when you get these, you're still not menuing. Oh, we got a power food. That's hilarious. Oh, we got our second fight. Jesus. We would like more fatties soon, though. But that actually gets rid of all the fights in this area. Like, if my next fight, like, in here is triple fatty, that'd be awesome. And they all stay. Hey, it stayed. The fatties, I think, are always gonna outspeed Blue. Even if she hits her next level. Okay, one. Okay, this is actually nice. What's less nice is the Peption, but... No, Blue cannot one-shot a fatty. Thank God. Okay. Probably wasn't worth doing that. Okay, fine. Quick fight. I think we're doing okay on experience, where I'm not bothered by it either. That's 24. I think this means I only have 4 fights left. Yeah, I forced the fight here. Okay, this is good. This is perfect. Yeah, now we have enough XP. I'm fine with whatever. Last two fights. Ooh, that one's quick. It's possible this one runs away, but... Or blue kills it. Okay, didn't need a menu, and we have one more fight left. That took about as much time as the dragon. If it runs away, we save a lot of time, and we're totally good on XP. Okay, this is still fine. We save a little less time, which is still good. We're saving time. We don't normally save time in the Queen. And be good on experience. At level 25, holy shit. Yeah, this is decent. So the pace is way better than my last couple runs. Cat being level 25 is insane. It's not even like... She gets this experience when I think we're doing evidence and all that stuff. So yeah, it's really good. She's like kind of over leveled, and it's good. It's safety. Okay, Blue Rand spars the party. I almost fucked up there. I didn't put the person with my holy scarf in the front. That would have been really bad. Okay, good. Oh man, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Not as beautiful. Ah, that's unlucky. Hmm. Damn, because the chest is there, I have to actually use a fire rock. It feels bad when you have the road slug there with it. Oof. Quite a few encounters. None lead off. It would have been nice if I put my Medicate in the Wise Ball into the bank earlier to get more. Fuck! Like, final step, dude. That's really annoying. Oh shit. I thought I was on this room. Oopsie. Good luck? Yo, thank you. I'll try not to, dude. It's hard. Very nice. Oh, really nice. A little unfortunate.
It's okay.
Very nice. I'm just gonna get a lot. Alright, no worries, Ollie. Appreciate it. Goodness. Oh. Yo, Radland. Welcome in, Radland. Did you lock it up? Did you finish Halo 3? Did you take Halo 3 to Pound Town? Oh, that's kind of sucky. Oh, thank you, Quantum. I appreciate that. I am a slig, of course. Sligging it all up. World record or bust? I'm trying, dude. It's been a struggle, but we're definitely on a good pace. No, not that. Yo, welcome in, Brutally Digital. Appreciate it. Okay, got my bearings straight. Fuck. Oh, unlucky. I think these guys can die to this. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's from my retro tank. But welcome to have you. Brutally Digital, my name is iBlink22, and I've known Rad for a while. Your tank looks much better than mine. Do you have the 2X or the 5X? And yeah, a lot of it I do speedrun like Super Nintendo JRPGs, but every now and then I do like some fun retro catch-up. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the 2X is a little bit weaker than the 5X. The 5X scales all the way up to 1080p, but it also they did a lot of like digital filtering that looks really nice. I hope that reset was good. Okay. Oh, this is so early. Please be nice. Okay, it's nice in that it's a lead off, because that is a horrible fight. I hate those enemies. Ooh, what is it? What is it? Please. Got Bogers, so I have to do, I have to Wisdom Fruit. Those enemies suck, by the way. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Grand blue, jaune. I usually use a shader from RetroArch called Hari. It's a mix of scan lines and smooth edges. It's a happy medium where it's pretty good for 2D retro games. How does that look compared to what you see right now? I'm kind of curious. Because a lot of people have said don't use the scanline feature on the RetroTink for streams because most capture cards pick up really weird artifacts when things move really quickly. I like how it looks for 2D games, but I will say the scanline effect is not the greatest for 3D games. Okay, hopefully Rand gives us some crits here. That would really speed this up. Because getting that fight where I had the T-Dragon lost us about 20 seconds. Compared to gold. That's not a crit. Neither is that. The pixels, in my opinion, need to blend and bleed to complement the game's art style. This push can take a hit. That's what she said. Damn. No crits. This is really rough. Okay, that saved one hit right there. Clapping above the head. That also saves one hit. Rough. He high rolled that enough that it might kill it here. Wow. It dropped an herb. There's definitely some complications between just playing the sharp pixels and the purists that will dedicate to playing on a CRT. Very funny, I am playing on a CRT right now. Rand, I need you to do some massive damage right here. Oh, this, I think this saves it. Very nice. Only lost 2 seconds. That is really good. Okay. Very good. Okay. We lost quite a bit of our time right there compared to world record. Sorry, I'll take a look at your messages in a moment. Oof. Oh, wait. Keyhood doesn't die. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, it's a little resistant to the fire rock. Oh my gosh, this is a bad split. Both are good in their own regard, but if I have to choose, I'd have to emulate with a CRT that's closest to my ideal CRT. It makes sense. Okay, 2 fights is fine. It sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Retro Crisis on Hari shader is basically what I go with. Gotcha. So you would say that I mean, for everyone, it makes sense. Like, everyone would want to play with what is closest to their ideal. And that's, like, going to be different for everybody. Because everyone has a different preference on the CRT settings that they like. Some people like aperture grills, some people like slot masks. If we can even save a little time on this guy, this will be great. But we're already ticking down from gold right here. We got really unlucky in that section. Okay, very good. This does nothing for him, and it's a free turn for us. Makes sense. Oh, now this is wasting time. I wish he would have just hit me. So now this is only 5 seconds better than my run yesterday. Which overall is about a minute ahead of world record right now. Striking distance? It really is. There's about 2 more hours of run left. Then there's shader glass that can put you over your games. Really cool for indie games that revolve around 90s and early 2000s games. Blue Cat Nina. Whew. Okay, this is where RNG starts to pick up for the run, starting from this split in particular. I'll probably get more water during the long cutscene that we have on this split. Actually, this cutscene's actually a little long too. I might get some water right now. Fuck. Okay, be right back. I think this is like a minute or two. So, oh yeah, we have turbo buttons for like breaks like this, and it's allowed for this. Yeah. All those switches at the top are turbo buttons. The Breath of Fire series has allowed turbo, mostly because of chat dialogue sections. And the thing that they was like the leading argument for it was none of these runs have very good bathroom breaks otherwise. It does not. I have seen a bit of it, and the thing is that a lot of these games I've already 100%ed in the past, and I don't have the motivation to want to do them again. And not only that, but I would want to do them in the way that I'm doing it right now, which is capturing off of my console. And I think for retro achievements, you have to be doing it on an emulator so that whatever their tracker is tracks it. So that actually kind of sucks, unfortunately. Guys, I am so tired. This is normally when I'm starting to knock out, like, in bed. Yesterday's run was further in, like, near the end. What's the world record? It's 6:20 and 6:15:20. We're getting close, but it's still within striking distance, as Rad put it. We'll need some strokes of luck here. Because now we're in the part of the run where it's a lot more brutal on the RNG. Like, this is really bad right now. I'm pretty sure Cat could have just fucking killed it. Well, not too much, because I also don't want to get distracted. No! Seriously? This is bad. Okay, they didn't egg beat. True, there is. You normally can get through that room with only one fight. I've gone through it with 0 before, but that's really unlucky. Some of the achievements are definitely brutal. Like, Dude, we're burning through a lot of these. Kind of not happy with it. I don't think we're saving time here. 25 already? Holy shit. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, please be kind here. GG. Oh, we lived! Holy! That's rare. Okay, I am actually only a minute ahead of world record. Not GG? Yeah, that's insane. That fight, like, she low rolled. First, I think I'm a little over a level ahead. Like, I'm level 13 for that fight, which I think normally I'm 12. So that's good, and so I had a lot of defense. So it was the fact that I'm level 13 and she low rolled that I survived that. Normally, you don't survive that boss if she hits you. And we rolled double 30% there. Because she scripted 70% chance on the first turn to do a physical attack, and 70% chance on the second turn to do a magical ability. Like something along the lines of that. Oof. Alright, we don't get a wind robe. So now the end of the run's gonna be extra risky, guys. Oh, of course, dude. This is just making us lose more time. Okay, this is a fine distance. Okay, with it being lead off, that is really nice. We may be in the position where we don't lose a lot of time on this split now. Because it just kind of averaged to one fight. You're gonna fight that dude in his bed? We're not gonna fight, we're gonna fuck him. I'm just kidding. That's disgusting, he's my dad. How dare you guys think that way? Yeah, if we had died on that fight, it would have been really bad. You have to have Ryu do it nice. It would have been like a minute time loss. We would have lost our world record there if we died. Okay, we're about to see how much the evidence is gonna carry the run. I'll use the church cutscene in order to fill the water because I used up most of the rest of it. Hold up, if that's the dad, then oh shit. That's the girl's dad. The boy can definitely fuck the girl dad. Oh, no worries. I read that as in all frames, and I was like, that's a pretty weird way of saying that. And now I looked at it again, and it registered as fairness. Okay, we got a little bit of a cutscene break here. How is the Brezzer doing? Dude, he's not even close to finishing out a run. Okay. Slow down. Okay, crazy. That was almost gold. No fight Jackdaw? Holy crap. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Okay, this is my most hated split of the run. And so much so that now I'm doing it in a way that makes me not hate it. But I'm not doing it the fastest way possible, so I'm losing time. I'm curious enough to see how much time, how like close that was. It was 1 second off of gold. Yeah, I maximized time save on that split. That's so crazy. Jesus Christ, it's Jesus Christ. Maybe. Oh my god, it's Jesus Christ. Yeah, brutally digital. Thank you for the follow. Please excuse the fact that I'm lethargic right now. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing the walk. Okay, decent. I didn't trust it, so... Third fight. Fourth fight. Okay. Okay. I probably could have gotten away with that with one less fight. Okay, we're ticking down from gold, which means I'm still saving a shit ton of time. I am actually really happy with this. This is better than 5th try for sure. I wonder how much this loses compared to world record, though. Because I could have probably avoided that last fight, so probably could have been 3 fights. And now I don't have to switch between, yeah, over a minute and a half. Just doing that before I get... Oh, yeah. Totally fair. I'm the same way. Yeah, that saved so much fucking time, it's crazy. And I don't have to swap to, what's her face? I should have just done exit with Nina. I don't know why I keep not doing this. Okay, we're done. Okay, one more fishing spot RNG. Oh, that's not good. Kind of a long force there. Please be first try. Nice. Okay, that's really good. So definitely the way that I did that last split is slower than world record. World record got really lucky. They got it, I think, first or second try. But we are just under a minute ahead still. Oh, buddy. And we got our Empire Sword really quickly. My gosh, I'm like tingling right now. Technically, this could have been one, but I didn't know how long it lasts. Looking at it, it's like also 2 minutes. But I know that the other one's longer. Rand Blue Nina. Whew. Oh, dude, come on. This guy's gonna get in my way. This run is great! Please, Rand crit. I think this still golds. Actually, let's give that power food to Rand now. Aw, seriously? Blue, you were insane. Okay. No! Thank you. One. Two. Three. Four. Okay, we're buffering movement now. Two. Because I kind of think Rand can't kill this on his own. I think it's close. Okay, except when he specials. Okay, great. This is the last encounter. Good job, Blue. Friggin' killing it. Yeah. Oh boy, we're out of fire rocks. Like, we're 100% out of fire rocks. There is no get more. Yeah. That will make the run slightly harder. Because now I don't have fire rocks to contend with anything in Evrai, which is actually something very important. It would be faster to have it, but... Oh no, JRP, what happened? Quantum stickers! You didn't wear your quantum pasties. This makes me wish that I had the 2 extras that I normally would have if I did the strat that I normally would do. But yeah, Cerberus, you don't get any more, because you need a gold in order to do it. And if I was aware of how many I had been using, I would have gotten my gold back in Farmtown, and you still need to farm a fight in order to do it. So either way, it's like really bad. So it's not worth going out of the way to get it. It would be nice to have, but it's not necessary. It would just speed up fights in this section, which is the only thing I would want. But only certain fights. It's any of the fights that are just with the assassin dudes or the thieves. I might have enough time not only to fill up the water, but also to brush my teeth. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back, chat. Rand Blue Cat. Damn, another. That's a 2-second gold. I need to go into Scramble. Damn. Yeah, it's crazy. I've just gotten better at most of the game. About 2 minutes of it came from me importing my practice my practice golds into the... Damn it, dude. Seriously? Into the run. Okay, that's one. I don't think she'll do much damage here. Yeah. Unlike on the D guys. This still is better than me doing any dragons and menus afterwards. But for 3 people, I will still do the thing. Oh, seriously? Actually. That does nothing. Oh, that sucks. Okay, probably just don't have blue attack anything here. Yeah, this is going much faster than yesterday's run did. So I think, yeah, what I'm gonna do is, if we get encounters where I get a person, like a single or 2 people that are pretty easy to kill, not 2 D Crusaders, but say 2 assassins, I'll just have everyone attack and then just defend with blue. Really nice. Oh! I forgot about that. I wasn't thinking. Okay. Cat heals him next turn. Or next fight. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh my god. What a fucking hard attack. I thought for sure with the egg beater he was gonna kill me. Because he hit me for 74 on the first one, so I was like, oh my god, of course you do. I could have used the moon drop, but that would have been too much time, so I thought the help BL would have been fine. I'm gonna have Rand cure here. Right. Unlucky. Okay. Nice, dude. Thank you, game. I had forgotten, and I was like, I don't want to mess this up. Okay, we're totally fine. Yeah, that's the only thing, Origo. It's like 2 minutes of it was from me incorporating my Infinity Practice golds into 2 of my splits. But I did gain like 3 minutes worth of golds just through the rest of the run, which is pretty impressive. Normal. Okay. Good. Okay, this should be fine. Oh, I think it's over right now. Wow. That was maybe a 10-second gold. No, that was almost a 15-second gold. Holy cow. Okay. Part 1 of the good ending unlocked. So as long as we pick defeat, we've secured the ending that we need for the run.
Because I've lost control of my life.
How deep is Sayo into a run? Oh, dude, he's like super early.
Because I've lost control of my life. Because I've lost control of my life. Because I've lost control of my life.
JRP.
Because I've lost control of my life. Because I've lost control of my life. Because I've lost control of my life. Because I've lost control of my life.
I'm glad that JRP is having fun with it. Burning all those channel points. Have you lost control of your life too, JRP?
Because I've lost control of my life.
Yo, Fly Eagle, welcome in. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, chat.
Because I've lost control of my life.
Rigo, welcome in. I was about to go to gate again, but I remembered we have to go to township. I'll get the Dinker. Okay, we're about 3 minutes ahead of world record. There's 5 splits left. Yes, there are, because she has different agility values that are depending on her level. Now, the thing that sucks is I don't have a wind robe right now, so this is actually going to be the roughest part of the run. If I had the wind robe, it's almost assured that we get through this flawlessly. But Delogany is going to be a bit of a tough split just because of that. Big hands are our biggest enemy. That's really it, I would say. Big hands are the worst. Because they're the fastest enemy in the first half, and then Carms in the second half. I kind of wish I had the wind robe right now, unfortunately. But yeah, essentially the way that the game is reading how you do this is there's a run chance that you have that is associated with you being a certain amount of agility higher than the enemy. And it has like different values to it. And I think when you hit the max value is when you have over 96 agility more than the enemy. So with the cat strat, we get really, like, we basically can do that. Windrobe just very much guarantees us for the first half of Infinity. And the other part to it is that having solo cat initiates the critical party bonus that you get on a runaway chance, as well as her luck bonus factoring into the run chance. I do have a luck key. Okay. Okay, I think we got Nice Pope. So 1500 left. That kind of sucks. I have the moon drop, but I think Ryu and Rand's oh my gosh, of course he does another one. That's kind of mean, but their unmitigated or their unbuffed damage should kill it here. Emblem RP, Blue and Ryu's AP, heal Ryu, exit. I don't think I'd use this, but pray for me, chat. I think Rand will kill one of them off. Unless he misses on blue for some reason. Okay, good. This should kill the other one. At least one of them. Oh, okay, good. Cat strat set up. GG. Of course, the second encounter. It was like early enough that I'm fine with trying again. That is so unfortunate, though. It's like I said, big hands. The big hands were gonna be the problem. They're the one thing, because I don't have Windrobe, that is gonna outspeed Cat, or not outspeed her, but be enough of a problem. Essentially, I lost about a minute and a half to that. Yeah, they are big rude. You. These are scarier than hummuses, by the way. But I think Rand should be able to kill these as well. Okay. Okay, it's only like we lost 2 minutes. Crap. Oh my god, of course. Luckily we got the lead off on that one. That's the most dangerous fight in here. Because that fight I can't run away from. I have to kill the little dudes and then I can run. But the big dude can one-shot Cat. If he chooses. Yuck. Please, let me have more distance. Less fights, please. Dude, I know. I know, dude. The final dungeon has to be the most brutal part. He hurts of glory. Too many. Oh, thank goodness I got the run there. I think that's 2. Okay, yeah. Okay, now we're gonna be in the big room. We might lose a tiny bit of time here, chat, and it's just because of that initial setup section, like that first bit where we had to do a reset. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're about halfway through Delogany, or the Delogany area. Jeez. Okay, last stairways. No, dude, of course! Oh. Dude, I don't have it. I didn't take it off of Ryu. I am so stupid. Please. Oh, I'm so screwed, guys. It's GG. Dude, that was such a fucking mistake. So chat, the mistake I made is this is what I was supposed to do. After I had gotten out of the fight, I was supposed to swap out Ryu's thing, and I forgot because we died. So that's GG, run died. We'll get another chance tomorrow. I thought that was gonna be it. I can't believe that my run died to that. I can't believe I got Daddy 3 times in that entire moment. I've gone the entire section without seeing Daddy until like maybe the end. And then my runs die. I can't believe 3 times. The run, like, Infinity didn't want the run to world record is how I'm taking that. So, unfortunately, that's how she goes. So, we'll try again tomorrow. I'll try and do better. Yeah, the spell of the item kills the small monsters. I was hoping Hail would do it, but it didn't. I was like, oh, Hail is my backup right here, but it didn't. It needed to be Sonic Boom, which it comes from the Empire Sword, unfortunately. The alternative that I could have done there is resurrect Ryu, and then Ryu uses the item. So, but then I risk Ryu, or like still Cat dying. But of course, final stairway, Daddy again. Oh well. I am gonna raid you guys into Scio TV. That is definitely my bad, guys. That was 100% doable. And it was the fact that RNG killed me the first time, and I forgot to do it again. Like, I forgot to strip Ryu again. Also, I'll blame being, like, 4:47 in the morning and losing control of my life. But, guys, if you're enjoying what you saw, feel free to follow the channel. Please follow my YouTube as well. Every little bit helps. Wish Sayo good luck, and take it easy.